alert.
Hello everyone, we are tracking storms for you on this Tuesday evening. It is 5:33. Wanted to kind of break in and just kind of give you a visual update on what's happening with the weather front out there. We've got a mess. Okay, we've got a mess out there. We've got tornado warnings that are now going on in parts of the Mid-South. I am watching your comments right here on the Facebook live stream. We'll pull it up. So, of course, if you have questions, comments, things like that, make sure you type those in. I'll be here all night to give you the latest information. These storms are coming out of the north, okay, and they're working their way down, okay? So that's where these storms are coming at. Right now, let me show you what's happening on radar for us right now. This is a look at what we've got going on across the Mid-South. We've got a couple of tornado warnings that are in effect for some of our areas in Kentucky right now. We do have this severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect right now. This storm right here, it's got a tornado tag on it. So in other words, that means we got to watch this. We got to watch this very closely here. So this severe thunderstorm warning that I'm talking about right now, and I'll kind of zoom in on it a little bit more. So this one is going to be for the northeastern part of Logan County and south central Kentucky. This will include northwestern Simpson County, south central Butler County, and then also southwestern Warren County in the central Kentucky area. This one is actually out until 6 o'clock. This severe thunderstorm was located just 11 miles west of Memphis Junction. It is moving southeast. So these storms are they're coming down south. Okay, so these storms fired up out north and they're just dipping down south. Okay, so this is going to spew into our neck of the woods. Some of these storms do have 60-mile-per-hour wind possible with it as well. So we definitely need to keep that in mind. And also some quarter-sized hail cannot be ruled out with some of these storms. Now, again, this does have a tornado possible tag on it. So what that means is a tornado is possible. The ingredients is there. It just hasn't formed just yet. So we need to keep a very close eye on any sort of development that comes through. Right now, radar is not picking up on any sort of rotation right now, but just to kind of give you a visual on where that storm is at right now. So blue level, Woodburn, you're in the path of this storm right now. If the storm holds together, okay, we'll put this we'll put this right here. Let me do this right here. Okay, we'll put the storm track on here just so you guys can kind of see this. Because again, it's important to know that as this storm moves down, it's still going to have some strengthening with it. So even though it might not be a tornado, you're still going to be experiencing some very wind gust out there and quarter-sized hail. And like I mentioned earlier, we are expecting a lot of rain from this. And when it rains for a certain amount of time, right, our streams, creeks, rivers, they can't handle it. So it's got to run off somewhere, right? So you need to think about those roads. Do not ever drive towards a flooded roadway. Take a different detour route if you've got to. Okay, those things are kind of crucial and they're kind of important. Remember, turn around, don't drown. We want you to stay safe in any event of changing weather. Okay, so again, this is kind of that track, has it right directly here. So Blackjack, Gold City, McElroy, Ford, Pope, Red Hill, Alonzo, Petroleum, and then Scottsville, Kentucky. You are under that. You need to be prepared for this storm to get ready to move through parts of your area. Okay, so again, it looks like we just may have gotten a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm watch. Okay, so just now we've got a severe thunderstorm watch that has been issued, and this looks like this includes areas west of I-65. Let me take a look at that as we get more information in from the National Weather Service there on this latest information real quick. So just bear with me as I try to get the latest on this. But it looks like a severe thunderstorm watch has been issued for our area. And that, of course, would come from the National Weather Service in Nashville. Yes, so severe thunderstorm watch has been issued. is out. So this is going to include most of everybody in Middle Tennessee. So really areas north of I-40 as the storm continues to dip down south, and the further south that it goes, those storms are expected to diminish. So really this is going to be for areas north of I-40. So all of west of I-65, Davidson, Metro Nashville, you're included with this as well. Back over towards parts of Putnam, Cookeville, those areas as well. You are also included in this severe thunderstorm watch. This is out until midnight. A couple of tornadoes are possible, okay? We cannot sit here and say that it's going to be zero when we know that there is an indefinite chance that we could see some quick spin-up action out there. Hail, we could see some ping pong ball sized hail as the storm system makes its way down to our viewing area. As you can tell of what this system is doing currently right now on up in the Kentucky area. Those winds are howling out there right now, okay? We've got 60-mile-per-hour wind that's moving on up into parts of the Kentucky area. But at times, they could gust up to 70 as well. So again, severe thunderstorm watch for our area. Yes, this does include Gallatin, Sumner County as well. I'm watching comments as well. So of course, if you have questions, continue bringing in those comments as well. We'll do our best to try to get to them as best as we can. But again, like I said, severe thunderstorm watch out there until midnight. And of course, I'll be here with you throughout every storm as well. So let's talk about some of these severe thunderstorm warnings and of course the tornado warnings that we've got. One of the ones that I wanted to kind of talk about here that we've got looks like it might be in our coverage area. So we got one back over towards McCaff County, Kentucky right there. So that's this guy right here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap this to velocity just so you can kind of get a visual on where that rotation is. So that rotation is going to be right along here, so close to Beachville, close to Wisdom. That's where you've got that area rotation going on right now, okay? So again, I need you guys to continue to stay weather aware out there. We've got this out until 6 p.m. We'll continue to fine tune of this, but again, most importantly, staying up to date and staying weather aware. And then there's also one that's out towards Adair County, Kentucky and McCaff County, Kentucky as well. Looks like they might have just updated it. It looks like it's flashing a little bit, so there might be a little bit of an update on this storm. So let's kind of see. We got 19 minutes left on it. 5:39, severe thunderstorm capable of producing this tornado was located over Edmond, moving southeast. So this again, it's all dipping down south. So heads up, folks in Tompkinsville, Burkesville. We need to keep a very close eye on you guys. And then we're also going to be watching folks that's right down at Salina, Tennessee. We need to keep a very close eye on you as well, because you also have, you're under the gun with this as well. So we need to keep a very close eye on these storm tracks as these storms continue to roll in. So again, this is a live look at radar for us right now. This one I don't think is in our coverage area, but again, there is a lot of heavy downpours that is falling currently right now with this storm that's dipping down south. Okay, so I need you guys to again have multiple ways while you're going to be sleeping tonight. Some of you are already under this gun right now. But I need you guys to stay weather aware. So Macon County, let's talk about it. So here's Lafayette for us right now. It's currently dry right now, and I'll go ahead and switch it to our radar here so that way you guys have a visual. So here's a look at our radar here at home. So radar might just be picking up on a little bit of visibility from the clouds, but no rain just yet. The only one that we really have right now is going to be out here towards Forest Grove and Jolton, Tennessee. This looks to kind of pass if it holds together. If any of this holds together, it'll make it into parts of Goodlettsville, parts of Hendersonville, and then maybe crossing over into the Bluegrass Meadows, Lagardo area, and then we'll just kind of fine tune to that side of the story when we get there. But right now, looking at Lafayette right now, looks quiet out there. No storms yet. Okay, no storms on the radar just yet, but it's coming. Okay, the storms are coming, and we are watching these very, very closely for you guys. I wanted to just kind of give you guys an update on what's happening with radar right now. We are watching this one that does have a tornado tag on it. It does look like this storm is going down with some vengeance right now. So again, just kind of keep in mind if you guys are doing anything. Again, heads up, Scottsville, Kentucky. I mean, this is right along. It's literally driving right down your way. Okay, racing at 70 miles per hour. So again, if you know anybody that's in the path of this storm, again, 70-mile-per-hour wind possible with this, and it does have a tornado tag. We are getting a bit of a lot of lightning strikes within this storm as well, especially back over towards Rockfield, Rich Pond, Memphis Junction. We're still picking up on that blue level, and then if we take this back over here, we're still picking up on some of that as well. These little white that's moving up, that's the wind that you're seeing, okay, on the radar. That's the wind, okay. There's also a Western Kentucky University as well, so that's just a little bit past the Central Bowling Green area as well. So getting some little bit of moderate rain moving into that direction. Again, we're watching this tornado warning right here very closely. Back over here, we got a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings as well that we are also keeping a very close eye on as well, as it does kind of hit closer into some home areas here. And then again, we've got some storms that's back over here in the west, so back over here towards Cadiz, Kentucky, back over towards Hopkinsville. You know, we're watching for you as well. So again, there are so much activity that is going on right now. I'm going to keep the radar up. We're going to keep the stream going for you, especially throughout the night. So definitely feel free to pop in, pop out, whatever it is that you need to do. But we are going to keep this stream up. I want you guys to be weather aware, especially as you're going throughout the evening. So again, that's where the storms are going right now. If you have questions, you have concerns, definitely I'm going to continue to share this live with other people as well, so that way everybody has ways to stay weather aware across the Mid-South there. So just keep in mind, if you guys are going to be doing anything, you know, you're going to be getting out and about, definitely stay weather aware across the area. So again, one more time, we're going to show you radar real super quickly. This is a look at what's happening right now in Middle Tennessee. Okay. If you are currently doing anything right now, just keep an eye to the radar. Okay. If you know anybody that will be getting out that lives in these areas, definitely let them know, hey, the weather is looking a little bit dicey out there. Okay. This is just a visual. And when I zoom out on this map, you can kind of see what areas have storms, what area doesn't have storms. Right now, there's a storm all the way in Kentucky that's going to be dipping down to us, and even some of our far eastern tier as well. We've got some in eastern Kentucky, back up into the northeast. We've got some storms there, back over towards Richmond. We've got a couple of tornado warnings there. I mean, so it's a hot mess on radar. We do have that flood watch that's in effect as well, so definitely keep in mind that, you know, the rain. How much rain you have that comes down, we definitely got to keep in mind that these storms, man, when you get a lot of rain, you know, streams, creeks, rivers, you know, they can't handle that. That water has to go somewhere. Okay, so that's when it starts dipping out into the roadways. So again, definitely, like I said, turn around, don't drown, don't try to encounter or drive through flooded roadways. We need you to stay safe out there. And again, live look at radar for us one more time. We've got a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings that we're keeping an eye on. We've got 2 tornado warnings that we're keeping a very close eye on. Ones that are closer, especially down into the Tompkinsville area, down towards Salina. We'll continue to keep an eye on that, especially back over towards Albany, Kentucky as well. So all this is getting closer to hitting home, and we're going to keep a very close eye on this system for you as well. Right now, it is 5:46. We are going to send you to regular scheduled programming. We're going to keep the stream going, but we'll turn the camera off. And again, if we have to break in for anything, we'll definitely be right here, and we'll get you covered. Okay, for now, 5:47. We'll keep the radar going for you. All right. I want to come back on here because I'm starting to see some comments of where people are asking, hey, when is the storm going to hit my area? When is the storm going to hit here? So right now, let me go through the comments. So Dimitri is asking, what about Portland? So right now, the timing of some of these storms, okay, it's all coming down to it's all working its way down. Okay, so if you're looking at this map, everything is coming down. Okay, so what I'm about to do is I'm going to give you an exact estimate of when these storms should arrive in your area. So give me just a sec here to get everything pulled up. All right, so for Portland, we will put this storm. Right now, it says that there's showers in the area right now. Looks like we're going to try to have the storms around right around 7 o'clock for the Portland location, okay? And then kind of continuing 7, 8, 9, getting a little bit of a break after that. So 7, 8, and 9 o'clock looks like where those storms will likely be in Portland around that time. Can that timing change? Yes, that timing can change. Do we expect it to change? Yes, we absolutely expect it to change. It's Mother Nature. Mother Nature will come whenever she's ready for these storms to fire up, okay? So it looks like we just got a brand new tornado warning as well. So we're going to jump into coverage on that here in just a few minutes. All right, guys, we're getting ready to lock and load into coverage mode. Here we go.
This is a Storm 12 alert.
All right, here we are. We are back. Of course, we are continuing to track this tornado warning here that I've been talking to you guys about. And I would stand, but again, I don't know if the camera's going to mess up. So let me go ahead and stop the radar here real quick and kind of take you on up into our coverage area here. So right now, with this tornado warning that we do have in effect right now, okay? Let me see. Let me take this back really super quick. So right now, the tornado warning that we do have, it's for the exact area that I was talking about. So this is going to be a part of Cumberland, Metcalfe, and Monroe County in Kentucky for us right now. So if we want to be a little bit precise on this, we'll really include areas northwestern Cumberland County and south central Kentucky and southern Metcalfe County in south central Kentucky. And I'll go ahead and stand just so that way you guys come on through. Come on through.
I'll make it.
You're good. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and kind of stand for this because I want you guys, I'll do a little bit of standing for the day. Kind of get some exercise in the process here. So again, if I can stand correctly, let me see. I may have to update this just a little bit to where I can actually stand up in a good, decent size here. So let me just adjust this here so that way I can stand and that way I can kind of give you guys a visual, and I'll probably come stand over here. So right now, this is where we've got that tornado warning for us right now. And this one, again, like I said, I told you guys that a tornado warning would be issued. If you guys remember exactly what I told you, I was like, hey, we'll need to watch this this tornado warning that's up here. And as it continues to come down, these areas would be affected by that. And sure enough, these areas exactly were affected by it. Now, the reason why you're seeing radar kind of do this right now is because there's a lot of stuff that's on the radar right now. And it's trying to read everything that it possibly can. So what I'm going to do is we're gonna go through this one by one, one storm at a time, right? That's what we do. So let me go ahead and pull up the radar here, and we'll probably have to use radar scope. I'm going to use radar scope on the iPad here, so that way it's a little bit easier to understand. So right now they canceled. So it looks like they canceled the other 2 tornado warnings that were up here, just from what I can see. And maybe it'll take this particular radar a minute to update to the latest information, because the only one that we've got right now is this tornado warning that's right here. Okay. So again, we're going to stay with you on air. Again, Cumberland, Metcalfe, and Monroe counties. This is for you. This is going to be the northeastern Monroe County, and then northwestern Cumberland County, and then southern Metcalfe County in south central Kentucky. So this tornado warning is going to be out until 6:45 for us this evening. So right around 5:57, that severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Edmonton, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. So all these storms, as I told you guys, is moving down south. And there's Tompkinsville right there on the side. So we've got Tompkinsville. Also, we'll need to keep a very close eye. It's right there knocking on your doorstep, Tompkinsville. So just definitely keep that in mind if you are around the Mid-South there. So just keep that in mind, Tompkinsville. So right now, the hazard, of course, is going to be a tornado, possibly a tornado, and of course, quarter-sized hail possible within this system, okay? So this tornadic thunderstorm is going to remain over mainly rural areas. So we'll kind of zoom in so that way you guys can see this. So let me take this back to the radar so you guys can kind of get a visual on some areas. And I think that there's a way that I can do this as a split screen. So give me just a second to try and find, okay, so split view. So right now this is split view. So how I have this, I have radar up on 1, and this is kind of where that rotation is. So your rotation is going to be right here. This is where that storm is at, okay? So if I bring this back, I can just kind of give you a visual on where this storm is at. So right now, this is Curtis right here. This is where that storm track is at. This is where that rotation is. If I bring you back over here, you can see where that area of rotation is. It's right there along the Curtis line right there. So that's the system, again, that we are continuing to keep a very close eye on. This storm track is continuing to work its way down. Again, with this, we're seeing a lot of wind with this system. We're seeing some lightning strikes that are also being impacted with this storm as well. And again, if this system continues to hold together, it'll work its way continuing further down south. Looks like we just got another severe thunderstorm watch just a few moments ago. We'll get to that in just a second, but I really want you guys to pay attention to this storm track. So there's this storm track that we're watching for. The tornado intensity right here. This is, again, 85 to 110 miles per hour. Again, it expires in 40 minutes. Wind 55 to 70 miles per hour. And again, the hail, we're definitely going to be seeing some hail within this system as it updates. I just wanted to show you real super quick where this storm is at. So if you're looking at this map right now, and I know I'm all in the way. So there's Curtis for us right now. So there's Curtis. There's a look at some of that heavier batch of rain. And then again, as you work your way, you can kind of see where that rotation is, and you can see that the storm track has it going directly straight down. So what areas are going to be affected by this storm? I need a wireless mouse, guys. I know that's what you guys are saying. So if this storm continues to hold together, you've got areas, so if I come back, so you've got areas like debris that's going to be impacted by this. And we need to keep a very close eye on this system as it continues. Do you need to come through? Go ahead. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. That's fine. There we go. The wife just taking care of motherly duties right now. We're swapping for a minute, so she's taking care of business. We appreciate her all the time. But again, there's a live look at for the radar right now. and I don't want to confuse you guys as far as, you know, split screen mode. That's why I don't use that mode often. But again, I want you guys to just get a visual idea on where this storm is at. So again, you can see where that rotation is because it's right here, again, focusing right on the Curtis location. That's where that rotation would be if there's anything on the ground right now. Okay, so if you're in Kentucky right now, I definitely need you to stay where you're at. If I kind of zoom this in, you can see where that wind is really just kicking in for us right now. But again, you've got cyclones, so there's areas of cyclone that's included with this. So just take a look at all of your cities that are involved with this tornado warning. So I definitely, and then you got another storm track that's right here that has the storm kind of going that way. So again, every storm that happens today, it's all coming down south, okay? So it's coming from the north, working its way down, and this is where a lot of people are like, okay, well, what time is the storm going to hit? What time can I expect these storms to arrive in our viewing area? Again, somebody asked about Portland. Again, I told you 7 o'clock. That time can change between now and then. Again, I'll kind of show you real quick of where I'll take it out of split screen mode because I know that can be very difficult. Okay, so again, I'll take this back into central Middle Tennessee really quickly. That way you guys can just get a visual of what's happening here. Okay, so here's a look at what's happening in parts of Gallatin Forest right now. So there's a look at Gallatin Forest right now. We're dry right now, so there might be a little bit of rain that radar might be trying to pick up, but other than that, it's all good up there in Gallatin. Now, I want to take it down to parts of the Nashville area, so just to the west of Nashville, we got a couple of showers that looks to be trying to move into parts of the viewing area there. But again, right now, if I zoom this in, it's still out in the west. So back over towards the Pegram area, we've got a couple of heavier storms that's trying to develop there. But again, this is not where your main bread and butter is. Your main bread and butter is still on up in the parts of Kentucky, still working its way down. But again, this is just a kind of a visual idea of where you can kind of see what's on the radar for us right now. So there's a look at Nashville right now. A little bit of spritz of sprinkle here and there. Nothing in the way of anything severe right now, but we are watching this system out here that is in parts of Pegram, so still out to the west for us right now. So it's still way out in the west, but it will kind of continue to track towards this way. As you can see, that storm track mark has it going directly this way. So we'll keep a very close eye on it. If it holds together, we'll make it directly down into parts of Forest Hills. So there's a look. You got Brentwood. There goes Forest Hills for us, just riding along down parts of the mid-state here. So this is something that we'll continue to keep a very close eye on as this storm continues to develop across the area. So want to make sure that we are on the same page here. I want to take it back to, of course, the tornado warning that we are watching for. Again, I mentioned this before and I'm going to mention again. If you are in parts of this area, I definitely need to make sure that you are on in your safe spot for us right now, as that rotation is still being picked up across the Mid-South. Okay, so again, it still has it going straight down. Right now, it's still just a little bit past the Curtis location. We're waiting for the latest information to come in, but Debris and Marrowbone, Burkesville, those specific locations are included. So I took it off of one screen, that way you guys can see. So again, so you see that tornado warning box. There's Burkesville for us right now. And then, of course, your area of rotation is right here. This is where that rotation is. And that's why that tornado warning was issued. Now, again, if you are in the event of this tornado warning, I definitely need to make sure that you are in your safe spot right now. So again, if you know anybody that's in this following tornado warning right here, tell them, hey, get down. Okay, don't come out of your safe spot until we give you the cue that it's good to come out of your safe spot. Right now, it is an absolute no. Okay, so let's go over some of these cities that's involved with this again. So again, Debris, Marrowbone, Persimmon, Cyclone, Summershade, Good Luck, Curtis, ARAT, and it looks like there's a KTZV. I'm sure that might be maybe sort of a TV station there or something like that. There's Tompkinsville over here on the bottom end corner. Okay, but again, the main focus is where this area of rotation is for us right now. So it looks like the rotation did kind of move away just a little bit, but it's still here. So this is where I need you guys to kind of stay weather aware with me right here. So there's that rotation. Okay, this is where that main focus is at. I need you guys to stay with me. I need you guys to stay in your safe spot. Okay, looks like we are continuing to get issued more severe thunderstorm watches as this storm continues to get closer to our viewing area. And then also, real quick, I also, so looks like a possibility of a tornado watch. Don't think it's going to happen. But again, this looks like a possibility. If it does, the confidence looks low, but it would impact parts of Woodburn, Kentucky, Scottsville, Kentucky, parts of Simpson County, Kentucky, Warren County, Sumner County, Tennessee, parts of Allen County. Looks like the tornado watch is like a 20%. Wind 80%, hail 40%, but it looks like maybe combined about a 95% there. So we'll continue to keep a very close eye on this particular storm that's right here. So now I have a better panhandle on this storm now. It looks like maybe I had it in the wrong area. So there is a look at the current rotation that's moving through right now. So again, Maribor, Dubry, you know, those areas right there. This is where that kind of track is going right now. So there's your area of rotation for us right now. Okay. And I'll kind of zoom in on this so you can see exactly where that's at. So this is where you have that track right now. Okay. So all the way up from Curtis, and it's going all the way directly down. So I had to find the right connection to get the actual information here. But again, anybody that's in the midst of this right now, definitely stay down, okay? Stay in your safe spot, especially until we give you the all clear to come out of your safe spot. But right now, we need everybody in their safe spot for us right now. At least hang in there until we can get this system on up out of here, okay? So let's see. We've got about 31 minutes left with this one. So still Cumberland, McCaff, and Monroe, you're still going to be under the mix of that. So again, the rotation on it, it just doesn't look that amazing. It's something I definitely wouldn't want to see coming up on the radar, and I'm going to kind of do this here so that way we are all on the same page. I'm watching your comments. I'm watching a lot of you right now. Let me do a better job by reading that. So right now, yeah, there's a lot of you that's watching right now. So let me get to your comments. Sorry, that's what happens when I get up and I stand and I don't get to look at my phone a whole lot. Yeah, April, yeah, you should be fine right now. But again, it's really areas, because here's Westmoreland right here. If anything was to happen, it would be because of this storm right here. And it looks like there is a severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued just a second ago. It looks like it's out until 6:45. I'll kind of come around so you guys can kind of see this. So 6:45, 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail possible with this. Will include areas like Bowling Green, Scottsville, Woodburn, Allen Springs, West Fork, Maynard, Rich Pond, Clare, Green Hill, and Settle will be included with this storm right here. This one does not have a tornado tag on it. However, the storm, though, could be strong at times. Now, the way how the storm track is going looks like it might kiss the Westmoreland area, so we'll need to watch that, but it does have it directly going straight for parts of Lafayette, Tennessee, so we'll need to keep a close eye on that one. This one also does not have a tornado tag with it, but again, the winds is something that we got to continue to keep a very close eye on. So the only active tornado that we have currently right now that's ongoing is going to be this one that's right here. So again, Karina says, I hope Houston, Tennessee gets a good thunderstorm tonight. Yeah. It's always lovely when when you're able to get one of those good storms in. I think that's always just amazing when you get one of those. So again, looks like the storm track still has it going this way. Okay, there's your wind. So debris, marrow bone, continue to stay in your safe spot, especially until we can get a good update on this storm right now. So again, I just wanted to kind of monitor some of the questions that a lot of you may had. So just let me know. Let me see. Says some of you guys cannot hear me. I think some of you probably can't hear me. Definitely let me know if you guys can hear me, can't hear me. Definitely let me know. I think there we go. Now I think I just fixed it there. So if you guys, hopefully you guys can hear me now. I didn't realize that was muted the entire time. Let me see here. So there we go. So still watching areas of rotation here as this storm system's coming down. There's, again, a lot of lightning strikes that's performing with this system right now. So definitely continue to stay exactly where you are if you are within this area here. So we'll continue to keep an eye on this. Salina, Tennessee, you're right there. Tennessee, Kentucky borderline. That's where we're watching at, okay? Tennessee, Kentucky borderline. That's where we're watching for right now. So if somebody happens to get on the Facebook, definitely let me know. I heard some people say they can't hear me. Some people can. Definitely let me know if you can hear me or not, so that way we can fix the audio issue there. But I think it should be good. But just wanted to do a test run real quick to make sure that you guys can hear me. But anyways, we're going to continue until I hear otherwise. I haven't heard anybody say they couldn't hear me. I think everybody can hear me. But if you can't, definitely please let me know. So again, tornado warning still in effect right now. And I've got it still posted up on my iPad, so that way we can continue with this. I'm just trying to see if we got information. Looks like everything's still the same right now. Nothing has changed. It's going to continue to hang around for parts of northeastern Monroe, northwestern Cumberland, and southern McCaff counties. So that's going to include folks like Waterview, Meshack, Cofer, Persimmon, Curtis, Cyclone, Ellington, Good Luck, Willow Shade, and the Grider location there. So again, we need to continue to watch out for this there. Hopefully we get another update here really soon. On that, I know a lot of folks have been asking, what about Tennessee? What does it look like there? So it looks like there's that severe thunderstorm warning that I told you guys about if you're on part of the leading edge of Sumner County. So that's not central Sumner County. It's going to be more towards parts of the Westmoreland. Okay, so this goes back to tie into what I just said. So I'll kind of step over here real quick to kind of give you guys an idea on that. And I also probably need to take this back into regular radar here. So I'll kind of take this back. And then I'm going to do this right here. Okay, so there's a look at the severe thunderstorm warning that was pretty much just issued just a few seconds ago. Okay, so if you're looking at this, there's that severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued a second ago. There is the central part of Westmoreland. Okay, so you're probably looking, you're like, okay, what's going on? So this is going to be for parts of Macon and Sumner. It's going to be on that northeastern trend of Sumner County. So again, not central, just the northeastern trend of Sumner County, okay? And then we're also going to include the northwestern half of the Macon County area, okay? So northeastern part of Sumner, and then you got your northwestern part of the Macon County area. There is central Lafayette right there. So that's central, okay? So that's middle of Lafayette. Not included in a warning just yet, but as that storm continues to get a little bit close together, we'll keep a very close eye on that and see if we'll get a warning for this particular location. But right now, it's out until 7 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm was located 11 miles west of Scottsville. So it's the storm that came up from the Scottsville area. So everything came up from Kentucky and is working its way down, okay? Or it was 13 miles south of the Bowling Green, moving southeast at about 15 miles per hour right now. 60 mile per hour wind gust is possible within this storm. Okay. And then, of course, locations literally that I just mentioned. Westmoreland, you're going to be involved in this as well. Oak Grove, and then, of course, Bethpage as well. Those areas were not included in that as well. So let me kind of zoom in just a little bit so that way you guys can kind of get a visual. Okay, so there it is. So you've got Bethpage that's all the way down here, and then Westmoreland's here. Oak Grove is also in this as well. So this just kind of gives you a visual of who's in this severe thunderstorm warning. So again, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts possible within this storm. Again, you don't want to be outside while a storm is going on right now. I've seen the stories, of people dancing out in the rain and having a good time. That's fine. It's all good. It's all great. But when lightning becomes a thing, you don't want to be in the mix of that. Right now, I'm not seeing a whole lot of lightning with this, and that may be because the bulk of it is still right on the Tennessee-Kentucky border for us at this hour. But again, you want to make sure that you're staying inside during this time, okay? So again, it's out until 7 o'clock. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust main threat. Wind threat is going to be from radar indicated, and then hail threat also radar indicated as well. So again, just wanted to give you guys an update on that. Looks like I can hear you, Macon County, Tennessee. We are fine right now. Good. Glad you guys are doing okay right now. Like I said, just keep in mind the bulk of this is still out in parts of, and I'll kind of show you. So the bulk of this is still out in the Kentucky area right there for us. See some of that pink shaded area right there? That's some indication that we've got some maybe hail going on with it, maybe even some wind being the indication there as well. So just pay attention to some of these, but a bulk of this is still out in Kentucky. But as it continues to work its way down, that's when things will change just a little bit. But again, this is going to be from the storm that's coming from Kentucky working its way down. So I need you guys to continue to stay weather aware, especially during the, especially as we go throughout the night. We've got that alert out that's going to continue throughout the night. It's been to the early part of Wednesday, so we'll be here for every bit of that coverage for you guys, but I want to make sure that you guys are weather aware. Looks like they just cleared that severe thunderstorm warning, so maybe it looks like things have kind of died down just a little bit. That's always a good thing when we see things kind of die down some. So again, main focus here is going to be right along the Fairfield area at Westmoreland, and even a part of the Adolphus location. So just want to kind of give you guys that right there. So there's a look at Westmoreland. There's Adolphus, Fairfield as well. So that's the severe thunderstorm warning. They did cancel the one that was up here. That means the storm has maybe diminished and weakened, but that doesn't mean that it can't pop back up. Okay, so let's keep an eye and keep a close watch on some of these storms, especially as we continue to get closer into the night there. So what I want to do now is kind of take you back. Looks like we've got another storm that's trying to brew up right about now. I'll show you. It looks like it's right along the Franklin, Kentucky location. This one's not been too bad. I haven't necessarily seen anything with this one, but again, this one's right here along Franklin, Kentucky. You can tell we've got some wind that's kind of coming along with this as well. And there's a look at parts of Franklin, Kentucky. So again, this one looks to kind of continue to move east for us at this hour. So it's going to be continuing to move east. Anything can change. The storm track can change. Looks like we got a little bit down south and a little bit of the Tennessee there. So again, just keep a very close eye on some of these storms as we continue to get closer into the night. So there it is. And I'll kind of show you exactly where. So there's Orlando right there picking up on a little bit of rain activity for us right now. I thought that was Providence. There's Providence, Kentucky for us right there. And then again, main bulk right now, and just a visual idea. I'll kind of show you guys. So again, tornado warning here. This is the system, okay? This is the entire system that we are keeping a very close eye on. All of this is going to continue to move straight down, okay? So this is why we said have numerous of ways to receive weather warnings, especially if you're going to be going to bed tonight. We need to make sure that you have your A game going. And of course, we'll be here throughout the night for you as well, tracking every bit of these storms for you. The most intense one so far today has been this one that's right here, that's right along the Kentucky area, that's still holding strong for us right now. Okay, we've got a flood watch in this area. We've got a flood advisory, a heat advisory that's about to expire in 34 minutes. And then we've also got the severe thunderstorm watch. And of course, the tornado warning still going on for us right now. So definitely continue to stay weather aware if you're in this particular spot. Okay, 621, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles west of Burkesville, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. So let me swap this back over here and see if we can get a visual on area of velocity in this particular location. So just kind of an update. This would be the track of the area of rotation for us right now. Looks like 7 miles west of Burkesville, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. Right now, the hazard is still a tornado. It's not a confirmed tornado. This is just something that radar has picked up for us. I mean, obviously, you get your hot, you get your cold. They combine together. That kind of makes kind of a no-no color when they kind of combine together. So that's something that we have to watch for. And stuff like that. So again, you get your hot, you get your cold, it combines together. That's what makes your tornado. Okay. So let's kind of go back in here and zoom in on this, kind of give you an update on this, and we'll continue to stay with you until the threat is gone. Obviously, we want to make sure the storm is gone. That puts a lot of people at ease. When they're able to know that, hey, I can rest easy. So again, the locations I'm still including in this, okay? Burkesville, Leslie, Dupree, Waterview, Meshack, Ellington, Willow Shade, parts of Ararat, Cloyd's Landing, and Grider. Those areas, I need you to take cover. Obviously, you always want to make sure you want to move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Obviously, one thing that a lot of people do not mention is avoid windows, okay? Believe it or not, you want to avoid windows as best as you can, okay? You want to build as many walls between you and that tornado as possible. Okay, so whether if that be pillows or whatever it is that protects you from anything that's not a window, you want to do that. You want to do that. So definitely do that. And again, we're also experiencing some torrential rainfall in this exact location as well. And this may lead to some flash flooding, okay? So remember, this kind of ties into what I said before. Don't try to drive in the flooded roadways, okay? Don't do that. If you can detour around, take a different route that's not flooded, do that. Okay, even if it's not even safe to get out of the road, stay home. Okay, turn around, don't drown. We say that every year. We'll continue to say that every year until a lot of people get the memo on that. So again, still picking up on a lot of lightning strikes within this storm right here. Okay, and I want to make sure that you guys continue to stay weather aware with this. So we'll continue to stay on here until the threat is gone. So we've got one active tornado warning. Okay, one active that we're still keeping a very close eye, which is this one right here. And then we've got this active severe thunderstorm warning that's over here. And there's so many different areas that has areas of rotation. So we'll just keep a very close eye on that. And I'm going to take this back over here so that way you guys are able to see a visual on this. So there's this severe thunderstorm warning that we're watching. I'll put this back over here. Okay, so that way everybody can see. So just wanted to put, it looks like we got some purple here. So that must means, so the purple is just special weather statements. So that means winds can be upwards to 40 miles per hour. Okay, a lot of times you get your severe thunderstorm warnings if they're like over 50 miles per hour. And that's why we have a severe thunderstorm warning here, because those wind gusts could get upwards to 70 miles per hour, 60 mile per hour wind gusts. So that's why that severe thunderstorm warning is in play here. Now, right now, that storm, that rain is moving through, as you can tell. Okay, so I told you guys the track of this. There's Lafayette right there, and then there it is continuing on up. So again, it's coming all the way down. Westmoreland's already getting a little bit of this activity right now anyway. So, and again, radar can say one thing. Definitely let me know what you're seeing. Comment, let me know what you're seeing. I've heard it several times, especially since the year 2016, and people saying, does radar can say, hey, it's raining here in Gallatin, but you step outside, it could be bone dry out there. So it's always good to connect with the viewers and see what they're actually seeing outside. Okay, so let me know. Hit me up if you live out in parts of Westmoreland, back over in the parts of Lafayette. Let me know what you guys are seeing right now. Pleasant Hill, let me know what you guys are seeing right now, if you're seeing anything right now. So let me know. So Gallatin Forest right now, not doesn't look like anything's going right now in parts of Gallatin. We'll show you a live look at parts of Gallatin Forest right now. Most of the activity is on up north, okay? But there's a look at central Gallatin Forest right now. Again, we may have a little bit of rain around the area, but again, nothing in the way that's severe right now. So you can just breathe a little bit and relax a little bit. I tell everybody to do that because it actually helps. It really does help. If you have a fear of storms, just breathe, and when the storm gets here, you'll be like, oh man, that was fast. We got this, right? So again, nothing going on in Gallatin right now. Maybe a little bit back over towards the Shackle Island location. Maybe a little bit over towards Goodlettsville. But other than that, it looks real good there. So Bethpage, Westmoreland, Fairfield, and parts of Macon County are the only ones that's getting any activity for us at this hour. We are watching this one. That's just south of the, that's in part of the Franklin, Kentucky location. This one will continue to track well to the east. So if it does anything, it'll affect parts of Adolphus, and again, maybe even parts of Fairfield again, and maybe even Westmoreland. So we'll need to keep a very, very close eye on that as well. But that's just the latest on the storm track there. And again, this is one of the ones that we were watching a bit earlier. And again, nothing really much has changed right now. We're just going to continue to keep a very close eye on this tornado warning. We still got heavy rain. We still got heavy wind that's moving through. Looks like somebody had asked about Red Boiling Springs. So we'll take you back on up here and we'll show you what's happening in Red Boiling Springs for us right now. So there's a look. So you got Red Boiling Springs right here. Okay. So Red Boiling Springs is right here. Okay. There are some showers that is just well off to the west of Red Boiling Springs for us right now. Nothing doesn't look to be as serious right now, okay? But just to kind of give you a visual, so we got Red Boiling Springs, which is right here, and then you got the storms that are continuing to work their way into the area. We'll watch that, but right now, you're probably seeing some cloudy skies, maybe even some spritz of sprinkles, and some of you, from what I've heard, you're seeing bone dry conditions right now. That's why I said let me know what you're seeing, because radar can say one thing and then I hear from you guys, you're like, Lorante says that the radar says it's raining, but it's bone dry. So that's why I said let me know what you're seeing, guys. But Red Boiling Springs looks good right now. Probably some cloud cover moving through as these storms continue to work their way into the viewing area, but overall looks like things are kind of getting itself back together. But yeah, Red Boiling Springs, Shauna, looking dry for us at the moment. Don't really see a need to be concerned right now. Now, it looks like they just issued a severe thunderstorm warning, okay? So maybe what might happen is, okay, and I'm going to tell you my predictions on it. And normally when I say my predictions, it's normally always right. So this is a new severe thunderstorm warning. I forgot my iPad. Let me grab my iPad real quick. So this is the severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued. Okay. What might happen is they might let this tornado warning expire, but still keep a tornado tag possible on this severe thunderstorm watch. And if you don't know what a tornado tag means, it just basically means when we say tornado tag, tornado possible. That's essentially what that means. And this one looks to be out for parts of Clinton and Cumberland, okay? I do believe that this particular system, because it's got 9 minutes left. Cumberland was already on the edge of this particular tornado warning already. So including them and then adding Clinton County, Kentucky into this severe thunderstorm warning and still including with that tornado tag on it. This is something that we'll need to continue to watch and keep a very close eye on. Right now it's 6:36, so we'll continue to keep a very close eye on this, and we'll stay on the air with you until that tornado warning expires. We'll give a good rundown on the radar, what you guys can expect throughout the evening, because I know a lot of you, if you're like me, you're like, hey, I want to know what's happening at this time. I want to know right now. Okay, so that's my prediction. I think that they may allow this tornado warning to expire. It's got about 8 minutes left on it. They went on ahead and issued a severe thunderstorm warning. This does include parts of the Burkesville location, okay, just because they did have, they were a part of that tornado warning as well. It'll be for the western Clinton County, and then the south central Kentucky, and then central Cumberland County. So that's all of Cumberland County right there until 7:15, okay? 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail. It's going to be possible within this, and it looks like maybe they just updated it. So we'll see if maybe they extended it or if they just updated it. So let's take a look at that and see what's going on there. Looks like, if anything, they might have just updated it. So let's take a look. Okay. So, so they trimmed it down a little bit from what it looks like, which is good. That's what we want. We want things to kind of be trimmed down. So Marrowbone, you're in the clear. Okay, you are in the clear. So main focus right now, so there's a look at Burkesville for us. You're still right there in the mix of it, at least for the next 7 minutes. I need you to stay weather aware. We are still seeing a little bit of pink indication with some of these storms as well. So that's some indication that there could be some hail coming down with this, some very heavy wind. Also, I wouldn't be surprised, and I know I got some Kentucky folks that watch me on up in the Kentucky area as well. Let me know what you guys are seeing in this particular location. I'm sure I got a message from one of my buddies said that it is pouring right now. He did step outside and didn't see any area of rotation. He was actually directly in the tornado warning box, and definitely the only thing he said was the wind was howling out there, but no signs of rotation in the mix of that, and that's good. That means that there wasn't enough ingredients for it to actually form on the ground. But again, one thing I always tell people, tornadoes, they start as a funnel cloud in the sky, okay? You'll see a little tail that just kind of sits in the cloud, okay? Until that tail hits the ground, it will always remain a funnel cloud. Once that tail hits the ground, then that's when you have a tornado touchdown, okay? And then that's when it's able, depending on how much its strength and ingredients that tornado has to stay on the ground, then that's a whole different story there. But again, right now, still continuing with that tornado warning. But Marrowbone, you're good. I mean, you're out of the tornado warning storm. You're still in the mix of the severe thunderstorm warning, so definitely continue to stay weather aware. Ingredients could pop back up, and I want you to be mindful of that. But now the main focus now is going to be areas down here. So really anywhere past Burkesville. Okay, so this storm, if it holds together, it will make it down into parts of our viewing area. So just to kind of give you a visual of that. So there's a look at Byrdstown right there. This is part of our coverage area. So if this storm goes down in Tennessee, we'll need to watch out for these areas right along here, okay? And we'll do our best to continue to stay with you guys for as long as we can. But again, that's the latest update on that tornado warning. It's got 5 minutes left on it. They actually so this one's just for Cumberland County. I'm sorry, guys. It's been a long day. Cumberland County, Kentucky is where the only one that's included in this tornado warning for us right now. So Cumberland County, Kentucky is the only one that is included with this. Monroe has been allowed to come out of the tornado warning. So Monroe, you're good to come out of your safe spot right now, okay? But Cumberland County in Kentucky, I need you to stay in your safe spot at least for the next 5 minutes, okay? Just give me 5 more minutes, okay? And then we'll get you back to regular scheduled programming. Again, there is still a severe thunderstorm warning that is just right outside this box here, okay? So that essentially means that conditions are still possible for another tornado warning to arise. And that's something that we're going to watch, especially as long as this tornado severe thunderstorm warning is issued. We're going to keep a very close eye on it, especially because this system is going to be dipping down into Tennessee. That's something we've got to continue to keep a very close eye on, especially for folks back over towards Byrdstown, Jamestown, maybe even folks in Livingston, Tennessee as well. I know that's a lot of home to a lot of people. So this particular storm, we'll keep a very close eye on that. But it does look like the rotation is kind of dying down. It doesn't look as impressive as what it did earlier. So that's something that's good. You know, because rotation to me, you know, it's like, hey, you know, we got to talk about that, you know. So let me do this here. I do want to update you guys as far as Tennessee goes. So we still have this active severe thunderstorm warning that is going on right now. Okay. This is for parts of the Westmoreland area, Bethpage, Fairfield, and then again, also clipping a little bit of the Lafayette area as well. So again, if this storm continues to hold together and works its way down, we'll add central Macon County into this severe thunderstorm warning. This one doesn't have a tornado tag on it, so I'm not really too concerned. But what I am concerned about, when you have so much rain that comes at a certain amount of time, and again, streams, creeks, rivers, they can't handle all of that. So then that's where you have your runoff, okay? So it's got to go out somewhere, and a lot of times it's out on the road. So again, just be mindful of some flooded roadways, okay? Take it easy out there on some of those roads, especially if you have to drive those roads, if that's the only route that you can take. Take it easy out there on some of those roadways, okay? But again, it is 6:42 right now. This is a look at the severe thunderstorm warning. It's actually got about 17 minutes left on that. Again, you know, northeastern Sumner and northwestern Macon County until 7. Westmoreland, Oak Grove, and Bethpage, you guys are the main primary focus there. Everything is radar indicated for us right now. So nothing in the way that's too serious for us right now in that particular location. But that's something that I want to you guys to continue to keep a very close eye on right now. So again, we're still going to stay on air with you while we still have this particular tornado warning. It's got about 1 minute left, so hopefully we'll see. Riley just asked about Lafayette, Tennessee, so I'll show you one more time. Here's Central Lafayette. I'll show you Central Lafayette for us right now. So here's a look at Central Lafayette, Tennessee for us right now. It looks phenomenal. Again, there is some rain that is on the way. I don't see any severe weather coming just yet. Most of that is still out in Westmoreland for us right now. But again, we'll watch it as that storm continues to work its way in. We'll watch those storms and see if it makes its way here at home across the mid-state there. But right now, it looks phenomenal. It looks good right now. You might be dealing with a little bit of spritz and sprinkle. Actually, folks in Lafayette, let me know what you're seeing right now. Radar is picking up on a little bit of rain, but again, it differs. A lot of people, you know, radar can say again, hey, you're seeing rain, but are you really seeing rain? You know, are you just seeing cloudy skies? So if you're in Lafayette right now, let me know what you're seeing. Also, if you're in Westmoreland, let me know what you're seeing for us out there right now. I want to hear from you guys. I want to know what you guys are seeing across the viewing area. So definitely let me know what you guys are seeing across the Mid-South there. So again, there's a look on that. It looks like this one here It did expire, so they did expire this tornado warning that was in effect for parts of the Cumberland location. That is good news. We love, 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 love to see that they're expiring things. I love to see that they're expiring things. However, we still need to keep a very close eye on this because this particular severe thunderstorm warning still has a tornado tag on it. And again, tornado tag means tornado possible. We're going to continue to keep a very close eye on some of these storms for you, especially as these storms continue to dip down into parts of Middle Tennessee. In certain areas in Middle Tennessee, but everybody has the chance to get some good rain today, regardless of where you're at. You have the opportunity for some good rain today. Let me take you back over here towards Hopkinsville for you right now. I want to talk about Hopkinsville, Kentucky. Right now, there's a look at Hopkinsville, Kentucky. There's a look at some part of Cadiz, Kentucky. You see some of that area showers. That pink indication represents that there is some maybe some hail, maybe some heavy rain just pouring, and even some high winds could be going on in this particular location right here. This looks to be making it all the way down into parts of the Clarksville area for us right now. So definitely Clarksville, heads up. You may have some area showers and storms that's on the way towards your viewing area. Again, this one doesn't look to be severe. We'll watch it as this storm gets out of Kentucky and works its way into Tennessee. Again, different temperature change when you're going from Kentucky to Tennessee. So we'll continue to keep a very close eye on that there. And then let me take this back into parts of Kentucky one more time, just to give you a visual on what's happening there. So this is the main system here that you're seeing. Every bit of this, okay, will eventually be coming down into Tennessee. This is something that we're going to be watching, especially as we continue to get into the nighttime hours. Again, it's only 7 o'clock. There's still a little bit of daylight time out there. So that's something that we're going to watch for. And that's what we need you guys to have multiple ways to receive warnings. If you do go to bed around this time, if you go to bed around 10, we got an alert out that will go during the overnight hours. We're going to be watching the radar for you overnight. And again, tomorrow morning, we'll watch radar for you. We can still see some strong storm activity out there during the night and during the early first part of Wednesday out there. So we'll continue to fine tune of everything here. But again, as far as that tornado warning goes, they did allow it to expire. Just to kind of show you guys one more time. And if I didn't say this, I can say this now. Cumberland County, you are good to come out of your safe spot. They did cancel that tornado warning, but however, there's still a severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect. And we're going to continue to keep a very close eye on it as it does have a tornado tag. Right now, it is currently 6:48. We are going to send you guys back to regular scheduled programming. If a warning does pop up, and I'll kind of step out of the frame here. If a warning does pop up, we'll definitely keep you guys in the loop. We're watching every storm from every single angle. If a warning does pop up, we'll hop back on the radar, hop on the live, and give you guys another update. I'll be checking the comments as well. So if you may have comments, I will answer those as well. Just let me know. Talk to me. Text me. I know a lot of people have been sending me in videos from Kentucky of just how powerful this storm has been so far. And this same exact powerful storm that was in Kentucky is on its way down into parts of Tennessee, and we'll kind of swap up the radar as that time comes. But real quick, I just wanted to show you because there is a couple of flash flood warnings that are popping up, or flood warnings. That is because of the torrential rainfall that has occurred today. So again, it wouldn't surprise me if folks down here in Tennessee pop up, you will be the first to know.
12 alert.
All right, we're back with another update. I wanted to bring you guys another update as we're watching these storms that are coming in to parts of the Mid-South. First off, let me give you an update on some of these, on this here. Let me put this to our radar down here so you guys can understand what is going on. So if you are watching the Facebook right now, I know that a lot of you are watching right now, which is fantastic. And I encourage you guys to continue to share what's happening for us right now. There is currently these three severe thunderstorm boxes that you see on this radar right now. Okay, and I'll kind of jump just a little bit and kind of zoom just a little bit. So these severe thunderstorm warnings. So the one that's right here towards Lafayette, this one has just been issued just a few moments ago. We'll start with that one first. It has a tornado tag on it as well. So that means tornado possible, which means that at any given time during this particular severe thunderstorm warning, a tornado warning can then be issued to cover this severe thunderstorm warning. And of course, if we lose power, we'll figure out a way to continue to keep you guys up to date on the latest right there. So this one right here, I'll zoom into Lafayette first so that way you guys can have a better, bright understanding of this particular storm here. So this one right here, and again, give me just a second. There we go. Perfect. So again, this one is going to be for the northeastern part of Sumner County in Middle Tennessee, northeastern, northern Macon County, and northeastern Robertson County until 7:45. 60 mile per hour wind gusts possible within this severe thunderstorm warning as well. This one is going to kind of hang around parts of Lafayette, Westmoreland, Portland, Orlando, Mitchellville, Bethpage, and even parts of the Oak Grove area for us out there. This will include parts of Interstate 65 between mile markers 116 and 120. And then also remember, remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central rooms in a sturdy structure. Obviously, for your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. So that's one. It's got a tornado possible tag on it. Hail threat, max hail size, everything's radar indicated. Max wind gust is 60 miles per hour for us right now. I want to kind of take this back into parts of again, so just where you can see everything. So if I take this in to parts of Sumner County, you can kind of get a visual of where this is. So there's Westmoreland, and you can just kind of see where the track of this is, okay? This is all dipping down. I did say this before. We are watching this. Now this has a tornado tag on it, and it will go until, you know, they're ready to expire this severe thunderstorm warning. So we need to keep a very close eye on this storm, because it has a tornado possible on it. So we're going to stay close to the radar as best as we can. But I wanted to just give an update on this particular storm right now. And it looks like maybe we just got another severe thunderstorm warning that just came in. Let me see what happened, or maybe they just updated it a few moments ago. So there it is. So tornado possible. It's going to expire in about 43 minutes, so it's out until 7:45. At about 6:53, severe thunderstorm was located along a line extending from near Portland to 7 miles southwest of Scottsville, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. So 60 mile per hour wind gust and quarter-size hail. Again, Lafayette, Westmoreland, Portland, Orlando, Mitchellville, Bethpage, and Oak Grove. Interstate 65 between mile markers 116 and 120. And again, remember, this does have a tornado tag that is on it. So conditions can change from a severe thunderstorm warning to a tornado warning at any given amount of time. We are picking up on some lightning strikes that are within this storm system as well. Amanda says, is there another line behind the one we can see in Southern Kentucky right now? So if I zoom this out, once this main line right here, so once this main line right here kind of passes and kind of comes down, this is it right here, okay? This is it. Okay, everything that's up, they're just like flash flood warnings, things like that. But again, everything is going down south. Everything is going down south. It's just either southeast or just straight south that is going in. So we need to keep a very close eye on this. This is where the main activity is right now. This is where the bulk of that activity is for us at this hour. And this is where we're going to be watching for the possibility of a quick spin up tornado that could likely happen in the event. Looks like they just issued a flash flood warning as well. And that one right there is out until, let's see, so Allen County, Simpson County, and Warren County. This is out until 10 o'clock. Looks like between an inch to 2.5 inches of rain is already fallen. Looks like they're saying amount of up to 2 inches are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is either ongoing or is expected to begin shortly. So just keep that in mind. Some locations that might experience some flash flooding will include parts of Bowling Green, Scottsville, Kentucky, Memphis Junction, Woodburn, Drake, Boyce, Trammell, Mount Ariel, Matlock, and Hillsdale. Looks like those areas will be experiencing some flash flooding within the flash flood warned area. So again, as I noted, I'll kind of zoom this map out so you can kind of see, and there's another severe thunderstorm warning that also has a tornado tag on it as well. And this one right here, this is going to be for parts of northern Overton County, Pickett County, northeastern Jackson County, Clay County, and then northwestern Fentress County in Middle Tennessee. So this one is actually hitting right at home for us here. This one's out until 7:45. 7:04, severe thunderstorm was located along a line extending from near Tompkinsville to 6 miles west of Albany, moving southeast at about 20 miles per hour for us right now. Again, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail looks to be the main threat. This does have a tornado tag on it, so we'll need to watch out for the possibility of a quick spin-up tornado that could be possible. This is going to be for folks in Salina. And remember, I was talking about Salina, Tennessee earlier. So Salina, Byrdstown, Wolf River Dock, Moss, Dale Hollow Lake, Paul Mall, Standing Stone State Park, and Huntersville. Okay, those areas are the ones that I'm going to be watching for over the next 39 minutes. I'm going to keep a very close eye on you guys as that there is the chance that this could turn into the possibility of a tornado warning. So again, we've got different ones that we're keeping a very, very close eye on for us across the Mid-South. Again, if we get any more information, we'll continue to bring you the latest. Again, my radar is up. Just because I'm not talking doesn't mean I'm not near, because I'm always near when the weather changes. Okay, radar is up, radar is going. I've got a full team here that's ready to get you through this storm. And again, if a tornado warning does happen to be issued, you guys will be the first to know, and we'll definitely bring it to your attention. Right now, I want to keep it right along where we have these two active severe thunderstorm warnings that have tornado tags on them. I think all of them have a tornado tags on it, even the one that's right here in parts of Clinton and Cumberland counties. That has 8 minutes left, so they went on ahead and replaced that one with this one. So we're going to keep a very close eye on these storms for you right now. Right now, we're going to send you back to regular schedule programming. We'll keep an eye on the sky for you with the latest changing weather. If a tornado warning is issued for your area, we will hop straight on Facebook Live again, break in as coverage as much as we need to. But for now, we're going to send you back to regular schedule programming, and we're going to keep the radar up and running.
alert.
Hello everyone, we're back with another update on the weather. I just wanted to give you another update on what is happening with the weather front out there. A lot of you have been asking, hey, is it storming out there? Is it raining? Some of you have told me that you're getting reports of maybe active tornado alert. Well, I'm here to confirm all of that across the Mid-South for you right now. What I want to do is I'm going to kind of trim me down here in the corner so that way you guys are able to see radar. So right now, this is a current look at what's happening right now. It is a hot mess going out there right now. Let me take you into what's happening right now. We do have another severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued just a few minutes ago. This one, there's two active severe thunderstorm, one's active severe thunderstorm warning that expires in an hour. It does not have a tornado tag on it. However, this is going to include all of Sumner County in Middle Tennessee. So this includes parts of Gallatin as well. So definitely keep that in mind. North Central Wilson County as well. Back over into Western Macon County, Trousdale County, and also Northeastern Robertson County. This one is out until 8:30. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust is possible. And again, just some more locations that I was just talking about: Gallatin, Lafayette, Hartsville, Westmoreland, Portland, Orlinda, Mitchellville, Cottontown, Bethpage, Oak Grove, Bledsoe Creek State Park, and Dickerson Chapel Recreation Area. We will also include areas of Interstate 65 between mile markers 116 and 120 across the Mid-South there. This one, it looks like they may have took the tornado tag off. Which is good. That's what we want. Also, the one that's out in Lafayette, it's got maybe some damage threat considerable that's happening right now. So what I'll do is I'll go ahead and just kind of let you know what's going on here. So let me just kind of zoom around real quick, and we'll kind of do it this way here, okay? So I'll bring up the radar, and we'll kind of walk step by step with this, okay? So we'll take it baby steps along the way. So what I want to do is I just want to kind of emphasize on what's happening. So if you're looking at this map right now, you're seeing the rain. Most of the activity that you see is still right along just north of the Gallatin area for us at this time. So there's Gallatin for us at the moment. There's that shower and storm activity that we've been talking about for a good couple of hours now. Most of this activity was on up in the parts of the Kentucky area for us, but it is now creeping down into parts of the Tennessee line now. There's still some activity that's on the Tennessee-Kentucky line border, but most of that activity expanding, especially right along the Portland and Mitchellville area, back over into Westmoreland and the Lafayette area for us at this time. And then especially when you get back on into parts of Orlinda, Cross Plains, those areas picking up on some of that rain activity as well. There is also a flash flood warning that is also in this area as well. So this is going to include all of Sumner County for us at this hour, and then parts of the Trousdale County area as well. This is out until 10:30. It looks like rainfall total amounts of 1 to 3 inches are going to be possible within this flash flood warning area here. And we just got another flash flood warning, looked like just kind of popped up here just a few seconds ago as well. But again, 1 to 3 inches are going to be possible. Flash flooding is either ongoing or is expected to begin in this area shortly. So definitely keep in mind if you are within this flash flood warning area. This even goes all the way down into parts of Goodlettsville and also the Hendersonville location as well. So definitely keep that in mind. Some other locations: Gallatin, Hartsville, Hendersonville, Goodlettsville, White House, you as well, Millersville, Bledsoe Creek State Park, Cottontown, Green Hill, and Dixon Springs. those areas will be involved with that flash flood warning for us at this hour. So again, we're still continuing with that severe thunderstorm warning, and I want to make sure that I get all the latest information here for you. So let's kind of take radar back and just kind of update you on some stuff here. Let's take it back over into parts of Clarksville and Dover, Tennessee for us at this hour. So that's going to be back over into parts of Stewart County. That will include that severe thunderstorm warning. So I'll take it back over here just so you can kind of get a visual on this storm right here. So this storm right here that's back over towards Dover, this is going to include parts of Houston, Montgomery, and Stewart County. This one is for the southwestern part, so it's going to be on that southwestern tier of the Montgomery County location, and then central Stewart County, and then northeastern Houston County for us at this hour. This severe thunderstorm warning is out until 8 o'clock. Right now it's 7:44 for us at this hour, so we'll definitely continue to watch this storm. But again, this one didn't have a tornado tag on it, but again, definitely got to continue to stay weather aware. Severe thunderstorm was located near Paris Landing State Park, moving east at about 40 miles per hour. So again, with this storm, 60 mile per hour wind gusts possible, and then along we've got quarter-sized hail that can't be ruled out within this storm here as well. So definitely continue to stay weather aware. Again, areas that I want continue to be monitored for this specific location. I'll kind of zoom in so we can kind of get a little bit more in depth on some locations. So I'm going to include folks that's back over again in the Dover, Tennessee location, Aaron, Tennessee, Tennessee Ridge, Cumberland City, and then back over in Land Between the Lakes and Indian Mountain, which you can see some of these areas are included with that. And again, flash flood warning is also needs to be issued in this area. Well, we're going to get to the one that is directly right over here in the Montgomery County area for us, but I just wanted to kind of give you guys the breakdown, the rundown on this particular severe thunderstorm warning that we did have in effect for this location. So now I want to take you back over just a little bit with the flash flood warning that we've got currently in effect for our area here. Okay, so for those of you that are with me, definitely greatly appreciate you for hanging on in there as we go through these storms together. So here is a look at the flash flood warning that we do currently have in effect for us right now. This is mainly going to continue for central Montgomery County, okay? So in this area, and give me just a second, we just got another severe thunderstorm warning that just popped up just a few short seconds ago. So right now, this is that flash flood warning that's in effect. There's a look at the Clarksville location for us right now. This one is out until 10:45. Looks like Doppler radar was indicating some thunderstorms that was producing some heavy rain across the warned area. Rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches of rain possible in this particular warned area that you see behind me here. Flash flooding is either ongoing or it is expected to begin shortly. So definitely keep an eye on that. These flash floodings have been caused by the thunderstorms that we have seen today across the area. So a lot of flash flood warnings have been popping up on the radar today. And that's just because you got to think those flash flooding of small creeks, streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. You know, it's going to go off into the road, right? It doesn't have any that it can go. So what does it do? It goes directly right into the road. We call it runoff. It's got to go somewhere. And that's exactly what is happening right now. So much rain, the ground can only take in so much. And then after that, it's got to go somewhere. And that's exactly what's happening right now. So Clarksville, Cunningham, Palmyra, and Woodlawn, all of you guys are included within that flash flood warning. So continue to be safe. If you can take pictures, let me know what's happening out there right now. But obviously, do it from a safe distance. Right now, I want to take you to the active severe thunderstorm warning that we just got just a few short moments ago, which is right here. Okay. So it's this severe thunderstorm warning right here that I really want to focus on at the moment because it's brand new. So this severe thunderstorm warning is going to include parts of Cheatham. It's going to include Davidson. It's going to include Robertson, Sumner, and Wilson County for us at this hour. So this is out until 8:30. This line was extended along a line extending from near Springfield to near Greenbrier to near White House, okay? This is continuing to move south. I told you guys earlier, this is the same setup that was out in the Kentucky area, and it's continuing to work its way down. As you can tell behind me, it's flashing. This is some indications that this is a strong storm that's moving through, that's putting down a lot of heavy rain. It's causing some storm. And then on top of that, it's also producing some very good amount of lightning strikes with it as well. So definitely keep that in mind as well. So again, 60-mile-per-hour wind possible with this storm. And then again, some locations that's going to be impacted will include areas of Gallatin, parts of Madison, Hendersonville, Mount Juliet, Goodlettsville, Millersville, Greenbrier, Coopertown, Lakewood, Ridgetop, Old Hickory, Jolton, Pleasant View, Whites Creek, and the Green Hill area for us at this hour. So this is a live look at what's coming. You see it. It's about to pour down. You see the radar. Just update it one more time. Look at how close this system is to the Gallatin location, okay? Gallatin's here. There's your system right there. In about the next 5 to 10 minutes, if maybe a little bit earlier than that, we're going to start hearing the rain and seeing the rain knocking at the doorstep if you're within the Gallatin location, okay? That system is about to come down, and when I tell you it's going to come down, it is going to pour outside, okay? So take it easy out there on the roads, especially if you're in the Gallatin location. We're watching out for power as well. I haven't gotten any reports of power, but we'll continue to keep a very close eye on power. I know the last time there was a storm that moved through parts of the Gallatin location, it knocked out power for a couple of hours, and some businesses had to close a little bit early because of that event that did take place. So we're keeping a very close eye on this. I just wanted to give you guys a very quick update on that. We've got flash flood warnings that's popping off just everywhere. So let me show you again some more information here. So we've got another flash flood warning that's here. Okay. And let me get into the latest information there. So yeah, there we go. So Gallatin, Sumner County. This one's for Macon and Sumner County. It's out until 10:15. This one again, Gallatin, Lafayette, White House, Westmoreland, Red Bowling Springs, Portland, Mitchellville, Bethpage, Oak Grove, and Cottontown. Just be mindful of some of the roads out there. Between 1 to 3 inches of rain are going to be possible while within the next 2 hours. Okay, so we need to keep a very close eye on some of this event here. Looks like we haven't gotten any more tornado warnings, so that's good. We still have the severe thunderstorm warnings, and I just want to kind of show you, when you see areas like this where the wind is kind of circulating, and this is a good example. So this is out in Springfield right now. So if you're looking at this, you're kind of seeing that wind kind of circulate around. This is something that we're also keeping a very close eye on, as it could be also an indication of radar maybe trying to pick up on some area of rotation as well. Again, you're looking at live radar right now. You're seeing out here in Springfield, back over towards Cross Plains. Again, we've got the heavy rain. We've got the lightning strikes. We're seeing all of that take into effect right now. But again, my main concern for us is going to be the flooding. That is going to be the main concern. The severe threat looks like it's kind of diminishing, which is what we want, but it's about to start pouring out there right now. So if is it already pouring out there? So yeah, I'm already getting reports that it's already pouring in Gallatin for us right now. So again, I just want to kind of show you. So there's a look at Gallatin, and I'll show you downtown Gallatin for us right now. So this is a look at downtown Gallatin for us right now. There's a bit of a storm track right here. So there's Gallatin, Econo Lodge, things like that. There goes the thunder you just heard just a few moments ago. So again, this all is about to become some very serious heavy rain out there. Again, if you lose power, let me know. If we lose power, we'll still keep the Facebook live stream going up. But again, so there it is. There it is. The radar just updated. So it's all the way up here now. So I'll kind of zoom out just a little bit so you guys can can see exactly what I just saw. So there it is right there. So that rain that I was just talking about, it's right up north, okay? This is the system that we got to focus on. This is what's going to be coming down. This is obviously going to do two of three things. One, heavy rain, flooding, and of course, maybe even some power outages, okay? I haven't gotten any reports of any power outages yet. I'm going to read into all of that and keep you guys updated on the latest reports as well. But again, radar is updating. The flash flood warning is here. So over the next 2 hours, we're going to be expecting between 1 to 3 inches of rain in this particular spot. So again, there you go. You've got Gallatin here. You've got back over towards Trousdale. So again, definitely keep in mind the rain is here. The rain is coming. I need you guys to stay weather aware out there, especially until we can get this system on up out of here. But again,
that's a big system.
This is a very big, powerful system that's moving through, and this is just an overall idea of that system that's moving through. So you see the entire system here. This entire system is what's going to be coming down directly to Gallatin. You're not going to be able to bypass this system that's right here. Everything that's coming down will only continue to go down south, okay? So we've got flash flood warnings that's in place. We've got severe thunderstorm warnings that's also in place as well. And again, none of these have tornado tags on them. They're just regular severe thunderstorm warnings. But again, Mother Nature can change. These tornadoes can still be triggered by severe thunderstorm warnings, okay? So definitely continue to stay weather aware. Radar is still with me. You're hearing the rain right now. We'll kind of give you an idea of what's going on. I want to kind of show you, let's take a look out in Bethpage right now. So I'll kind of show you. So this from the Spotter Network here. And then we got traffic cameras as well. I've got the weather reports that are coming through. So, you know, if we get anything, that'll definitely let me know as well. But take a look at what's going on out here in Bethpage right now. Okay, so this is just a inside. So there's a look at Bethpage for us right now. This is a look at some of that heavier rain. Notice how we've got some pink color indication in here. So that's some indication that we've got some heavy wind, maybe even some hail that's going on right now. That's something that we need to kind of continue to watch and monitor over the next couple of hours as this system continues to develop and work its way through. So I've already heard from some people that it is starting to pour in Gallatin for us right now. Bethpage is getting slammed right now in the viewing area. And one thing I wanted to show you is look at these winds. So take a look at these winds. Take a look at these winds that are just howling through here as that storm system continues to develop, okay? So those winds are going to be high out there, okay? We're watching this system very carefully. We've got a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings that are still in effect for us right now. Okay, as you're looking at your screen right now, I know a lot of you, there's a couple of you guys that got me on a big old 98-inch TV. So as you're watching me on that 98-inch TV, look at the radar, know your location, know where you'll go, obviously, in the event of a severe thunder or a tornado warning, okay? We haven't had to call one here in Middle Tennessee just yet, and I'm hoping that it stays that way. We've only had a couple of tornado incidents that happened in Kentucky. We'll, of course, if any damage or anything happened, we will know about that more tomorrow once the National Weather Service is able to get out there and survey what has happened. But other than that, let's take a live look at the Gallatin one more time as everybody's pretty much on here ready to roll. So Gallatin, there it is. We'll just kind of give you a big old expertise on this. So there's a little bit of a storm track that's right there. Here's a look. There's Gallatin Green Wave. So you got the Gallatin Green Wave right here. So getting slammed with some rain right now. There's a downtown Gallatin right there. So central Gallatin. And then if you go down south, some of you might still be picking up on that. We'll zoom in a little bit more so you guys can see just a couple of more locations around here. We'll take you down back over towards parts of Waffle House, Long Hollow Golf Course, picking up on some of that rain activity as well. Looks like we've got another mesoscale discussion here as far as a possible tornado here. So we're going to continue to watch. So just because there is not a tornado warning right now doesn't mean we're in the clear, okay? And another thing, too, to keep in mind, flash flood warnings are no joke, okay? So definitely continue to keep a very close eye on the radar. Flash flood warnings, they're no joke. Okay, you definitely got to stay on your P's and Q's in the events of these flash flood warnings. Okay, they're nothing to mess around with. Don't try to drive through them. Don't do that. Okay, this is the system. This right here, once this system passes you, you'll be in the clear, okay? It is a slow-moving system. This is the system that was up in Kentucky. We did say that the storms would be there a little after 5. Looks like we just picked up on another severe thunderstorm warning right here. So we're going to check that guy out and see what it's talking about. Because it just came in just a few moments ago. So let's see what this is. So it looks like they canceled one. Looks like this one is going to be for West Central Sumner County and Central Robertson County for us at this hour. Looks like this one's going to have 70. So 70 mile per hour wind gusts. And I'll show you this one real quick. We'll show you what this one is. So here we go. Looks like we got a couple of schools that are going to be affected by this. This is just kind of an estimate here. So Springfield, Tennessee, White House, Cross Plains, Cedar Hill, Walnut Grove. Those areas look like they may be affected by this storm here. But again, let me take that back. So 70 mile per hour wind gusts. Let's see. Springfield, White House, Greenbrier, Cross Plains, Orlinda, Adams, Tennessee, Cedar Hill, and Cottontown. Interstate 65 between mile markers 106 and 115. Looks like that's going to include there as well. The thunderstorm damage threat is considerable. So if you're in this particular spot right here, okay, so if you're in this spot right here, so in between the Springfield location, Cross Plains, if you're in this area here, the damage threat is considerable. So what that means is you need to stay, don't be anywhere outside right now. That's what I can tell you. Don't be anywhere outside while this severe thunderstorm warning is going on, okay? We want you to stay safe out there, and we want everybody to remain weather aware and know what's going on, but also don't step outside in the event of that's going on right there. So again, Bethpage picking it up. Gallatin now slammed with rain pretty much everywhere across parts of Gallatin. I mean, I'll show you. I mean, Gallatin, I mean, you got Trousdale, Gallatin. I mean, everybody is covered. Now, you notice how there's some pink indication in there, like right along here, right on the Trousdale County line, maybe even the little bit of the west of Gallatin, maybe picking up on some pink. Okay, so that is indication that there is heavy rain, maybe even some wind, and maybe even some hail being indicated in some of these spots. So definitely take it easy out there on the road. Again, after this front moves through, this is going to bring cooler temperatures to the area. So definitely continue to keep that in mind as well. But again, wanted to just kind of show you the pattern of that storm that is moving through parts of the Gallatin area for us at this hour. So again, we're here. We're watching this storm for you. I want you to be weather aware. I want you to know everything that's going on. So this is exactly where these storms are at, okay? And again, you've got some pink indication right along here. Again, that's all kind of ties into what I said before. So definitely continue to stay weather aware. Especially, we got flash flood warnings pretty much everywhere across the region here in Middle Tennessee, especially areas north of I-40. You've got flash flood warnings. Areas in Kentucky, you've got flash flood warnings as well. Everybody is dealing with the rain right now. If you're not, I don't know then who is, but everybody should be dealing with the rain for us right now. And again, let me know what you're seeing out there. Definitely let me know what you're seeing across the Mid-South. Some of you, again, you might not be seeing anything, but if you're within the Gallatin area or where this bulk of this activity is, you should definitely be seeing the rain coming through. So let me take this back real quick. just trying to show you the idea here. Looks like we got another severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued here. Okay. Let me zoom in on this guy right here. So brand new severe thunderstorm warning that just came in just a few short minutes ago across the Mid-South. And it's going to be this particular storm that's right here. This is just going to be, just a little south. So it's going to be south of Clarksville, so south of Clarksville, but it is still going to include parts of the Montgomery County area. This one's going to be for parts of Cheatham, Dixon, and also Montgomery County. Okay, so it's really going to be on that northern end of Dixon, and then it's going to be southern Montgomery County, and then you've got the northwestern part of Cheatham County across the area. This one is out until 8:30. So in the event that something does happen, you definitely need to stay whether we're there. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts possible within this storm as well. It's going to include areas of Ashland City, also Clarksville, Pleasant View, Van Leer, Sladen, Cheatham Dam, Palmyra, and Cunningham. Okay, so those areas are included within this severe thunderstorm warning. We'll include areas of Interstate 24 between mile markers 12 and 17 for us across the Mid-South. Hail threat is radar indicated, and then you've got areas of max hail size, that's radar indicated. Wind threat, radar indicated as well. The max wind gust, 60-mile-per-hour wind with this storm that's moving through here for us right now. So just wanted to give you an update on that storm that's rolling through right now. Let's talk about these storms. Looks like we had a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings that was here. They expired, but we have flash flood warnings pretty much everywhere in place of this severe thunderstorm warning that did move through parts of the area. This right here is a mesoscale discussion. It looks like they're going to, the severe weather threat looks like it's going to continue. Line of intense storms has evolved over northern middle Tennessee. Let's see here. Okay, so while low-level lapse rates aren't particularly steep, the high instability will promote water-loaded downdrafts. Okay, wind gusts as the line develops through. So we're still going to watch. We're still going to continue with their mesoscale discussion. So we're going to watch these storms as this line continues to work its way down throughout the night. And of course, we'll be here for you throughout the entire scenario. Right now, it is 8:05. There we go. It is 8:05.
This is a Storm 12 alert.
All right, we are back with the latest as we now have an active tornado warning that has just been issued just a few moments ago. Welcome back, everybody. Let me go ahead and show you the latest on what's going on across the Mid-South for us at this hour. So again, this is for parts of Dickson County for us right now. So give me just a few moments just to kind of share this information around to different areas really super quick. But I wanted to let everybody know that we are tracking the latest information here. So again, this will impact folks in the Dickson County location for us right now. So thank you for everybody who has been joining. We appreciate all of you guys, and we're gonna get straight to work on this latest information. So let's go ahead and get right on into it. So this is, of course, the active, and I'm going to put this on two screens so that way you guys can see it. This is actually our first tornado warning that has been in Tennessee. We haven't really had one in Tennessee, but now we do have an active tornado warning here. And your rotation is going to be right along kind of that Van Leer kind of line right there. This is where that active rotation is. So if you're watching this stream right now, you can actually see where the active rotation is at for us at this time. So I'm going to kind of step back over here because I want you to kind of, again, kind of get a visual on this really quick. And I know I'm going to have to kind of maneuver this around. So give me just a second here to kind of mess around with some of the settings here. There we go. We'll get a little bit more of that up out of there and kind of zoom in just a little bit more. All right, so there we go. So now I'm going to kind of give you a visual. So this is exactly kind of where that storm is at. So this is Van Leer. So this is the whole Dickson, Tennessee area. This is where we've got that area circling rotation. The screen that's over here, this is essentially where, again, that heavy rain that's coming down in parts of the Dickson, Tennessee area for us at this time. Again, I want you to guys be mindful of this kind of storm activity that's moving through. So again, tornado warning that is in effect right now for parts of the Van Leer area, Charlotte, Tennessee, and then again, central Dickson as well. So again, this is out until 9:30. At 8:43, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 12 miles northwest of Dickson. Again, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. So if we go and put a storm track on this just to kind of give you guys that visual on the
storm. Give me just a second here. I want to see if I can kind of get a visual on this and see if there's areas of different rotation. So again, you can see where that area of rotation is. It's going to be right along here. There's that storm track that's right there. Again, it's right there at Van Leer. If we've got any active rotation, it's going to be right here, right dead center right here. So if you're in anywhere near Van Leer, I definitely need you to get down to your safe spot right now. This will impact folks along the Charlotte, Tennessee area as well. So I definitely need you guys to go ahead and get to your safe spot right now. Anytime you see an event like this is something that we have to continue to watch and monitor very carefully. So I'm doing this storm in a different way so that way you can see exactly what I'm talking about. So let me go ahead and take this back over here. So I want you guys to see, you're looking at it from two different screens. This is where that area of rotation is. If there's anything on the ground right now, it would be right along the Van Leer location, okay? The screen that's on the left that you see here, this is the area showers and storms that we do have across the area, okay? So the heavy rain, the consistent pouring down, the wind, all of it is all combining together. Now we even have a little bit of area of rotation that's even popping up as well. We're not 100% sure if this is actually on the ground or not, but what I can tell you is when you normally see indications like this, when you get the red goes towards the radar, green goes away, and you kind of get this kind of grayish, whitish kind of color, that is where you have your area of rotation. So if there's anything on the ground, we're following this track and it's going straight down. If this tornado was to this tornado warning was to hold together, it would make it all the way down into central Dickson County for us. So let me just kind of zoom this out, and I'll take this out of two screen mode. I know it's hard when you're looking at it from two different screens, but let me kind of take this back into velocity because I want you to kind of see the areas of rotation. So there's your rotation. It's right here. So you're looking at parts of, so you've got Van Leer, you've got Taylor Crossroads. It's also right here as well. So this is where that area of rotation is right here. This is where that main focus is. So we need to go ahead, get down to our safe spot for us at this hour. We need to make sure that we are down. Here's some roads here. So we've got Singleton Road. That's one area. We've got Cedar Creek Road. There is a Van Leer Elementary School that's just right here on the outside right here. So there's a Van Leer Elementary School that's just right there on the outside of that tornado warning box there. So again, definitely get to your safe spot. If you know anybody that's in Van Leer, tell them, hey, go ahead and get down to their safe spot for us at this hour as this thing is racing. And it's definitely bright. There's some wind that is definitely howling within this system as well. So we're watching the track and we're watching it kind of come down here. Again, I definitely need you guys to get down to your safe spot right now. This is the first tornado warning that we have had for the day here in Tennessee. We've had a couple of tornado warnings that have expanded out into the Kentucky area, but now all our main focus now is transitioning into parts of the Tennessee area for us at this hour. So definitely continue to get into your safe spot. You see this arrow right here. So this arrow has it going tracking straight down. If we put a track on this, just to kind of give you an idea on this here. So again, we've got some lightning strikes. So you're looking at some of these lightning strikes that we've got moving through parts of the area as well. There's Berry, Tennessee, that's just right along here. So if the track continues to hold together, that's where it's going to continue to make it down in, and then that's when it will cross over into parts of central Dickson, Tennessee for us, and that's where we are going to continue to watch very, very carefully. So again, just to kind of give you an idea, there is a little bit of areas of Dickson County that this would include, and I'll kind of show you. So you've got West Dickson. So you've got Dickson County High School right here, and then a look over at West Dickson as well. So again, this kind of gives you a visual of what part of Dickson that this does include. So again, Dickson County High School is right here. You got Western Dickson County, which is right here. Okay, so again, definitely if you are within this tornado warning box, we'll kind of zoom out on it just a little bit so you can kind of see it. But if you are in this tornado warning storm, I definitely need you to get to safety right now, as we do have an active tornado warning that is on that is live right now. So definitely go ahead and get to safety. And again, here's another kind of idea that you can kind of see. So I went on ahead and took this back into Nashville radar for us. I actually had it on a different one just to kind of get a different bird's eye view on the storm. So again, it's right there. Looks like it's going to cross right over into Taylor Cross Roads. As you can tell, again, this is kind of a storm that you just don't want to mess around with. So again, Van Leer Elementary School, you're right there. Cedar Creek Road, Taylor Cross Roads, there, Adams Road. You've got Polly Willie Road, okay? Pleasant Hill Cemetery is also in this area as well. You've got Dowdy Road. There is a Sylvia, Tennessee in this area as well. There's Berry, Tennessee. So definitely just looking at the tracks of this has it going directly straight down into parts of Berry, Tennessee. And then again, continuing into Mount Lebanon, maybe even clipping parts of the Dickson Municipal Airport for us at this hour. So again, I definitely need you guys to make sure that you're in your safe spot. As again, this is where so your rotation is here. This is where that rotation is at. That little arrow right there has it coming straight down. If it continues to hold together, the ingredients continue to stay in place, it will then work its way directly down. This tornado warning is out until 9:30, so it's 8:59. We're going to stay with you for the next 30 minutes, okay? We're going to stay with you, and it looks like it is kind of updating here, so we may have just got some more new information here from the National Weather Service here, so let's kind of check it out and see what we've got. So it looks like 8:58, severe thunderstorm capable of producing was located 9 miles north of Dickson, moving southeast at 10. It will be around Dickson, so this will be in central Dickson at 9:10. Okay, so it is 8:59. Dickson, you've got about 11 to 10 minutes. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and say you've got 10 minutes to prepare for this this dangerous storm that's going to be moving through your area. So Dickson, 10 o'clock, and I'm even going to put a storm track on this guy, and I'm gonna kind of sit over here so that way you guys can kind of see the radar. Okay, I want you guys to kind of see exactly what's going on. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put a bit of a storm track on this guy so you guys can see exactly what's going on. So just bear with me here. We're going to get this storm track on this guy. So that way this gives you a little bit more information on this storm here, okay? So if I put storm track on and I'm able to show you, so we've got storm track. So if I take this and I put it a little further out, okay? And this storm is doing, let's see, give me just a sec. We're going to put this in real time for you guys so that way you guys can see. See, it's moving at about 10 miles per hour. So that tells me it's going about 10 miles per hour. So let's see here. Okay. So we're going to say 10 miles per hour. Let me check on this real quick. And then give me just a second here. Okay, so maybe that wasn't correct. So 9:10 is what it should be. 9:10 is where it should be for us right now. Let me see. There we go. 9:10. Okay. Either way, 9:10, it'll be in the Dickson location at 9:10. If anything else changes, we'll let you know. But just giving you kind of that visual idea. I mean, this storm's going to change no matter what. So again, I need you guys to stay weather aware. And one thing I do want to do is to kind of, let me turn the storm track off real quick. Just to kind of show you exactly the areas. So right now, this hasn't made it to central Dickson. It hasn't made it to East Dickson yet. This is on the western part of Dickson. There is a West Dickson that's right here. So you've got West Dixon Church of Christ, you've got Donna's, you've got Dixon Missionary Baptist Church. There's a Union Cemetery that's also in this area. You've got Dixon County High School. There's a Dollar General that's also on this location as well. If I was to zoom in just a little bit more, I thought that Dixon Middle School was also located in this area, but I know that there's a Dixon County High School lower campus that is also in this area as well. So definitely just giving you some idea. Here's some roads that I can kind of tell you. So there's a Few Lane, Brazel Avenue also as well. Beasley Drive is in this area, so definitely there's Highway 70 there. Hillview Baptist Church also in this area. So just trying to give you guys some street names. Centennial Elementary School, J. Dan Buckner Park also in the mix with this tornado warning as well. So definitely wanted to give you some advice here. So there's a look at that area of rotation. You're seeing it right now. It's right along, if you're on Hayshed, I think this is Hayshed Road. Let me see if I can get the name of that road one more time. It just popped up and went away. So Hayshed Road, you've got Baggett Cemetery, Cage Baggett Road. Sylvia Church of Christ, Sylvia Baptist Church as well is also in this location. There's Old Sylvia Road is in the mix of this right now. So main focus is that right there. Berry Road, Fraudenthal Cemetery, you're right there at it. So there's kind of your idea. There's a Alvin Dixon Road. Okay, so again, I'm giving you some of these roadways so that way you guys can see exactly where this rotation is at. I want you guys to be weather aware. Again, Charlotte, heads up to you as this system continues to push through parts of your area. It's coming. It's definitely coming right along your area. And let me see. I'm also going to use my iPad as well just to kind of get some more instructions on this rotation. But again, your area of rotation is right here. That's where the main focus is. It's about to cross over into the Berry, Tennessee area. If it holds together, it'll go straight down into parts of Mount Lebanon. Again, it is 9:04. So if you're in parts of Dixon for me, I need you to do me a favor, okay? I need you to prepare yourself for what's going on right now. So if I zoom this out and kind of zoom it back in just a little bit here, so that way you guys are able to see exactly what's going on. So again, there's Berry, there's Charlotte, Mount Lebanon, and then you have also parts of Dixon for us right now, okay? And again, I see something else that just popped up. But again, Dixon, you've got until 9:10. I need you to prepare yourself for what's about to happen, okay? Treat this as if there is an actual tornado on the ground right now, okay? Even though it's just a tornado warning, there could be something on the ground. You don't know that. I don't know that. I don't have eyes all the way, in Dixon, just like you guys don't have eyes to look outside because, that's not the smartest idea to do, okay? But again, there's your rotation right there, and I'll kind of zoom up just a little bit just to get a little bit more on this situation because I want you guys to see it. So again, it's right here. So your rotation is right here. So there's Berry, Tennessee. The track still has it coming down. Okay, if it continues to hold together, there's Mount Lebanon right there. Charlotte just right next door. And then further down, you have parts of Dixon, Tennessee. So I definitely need you guys to be weather aware of what's going on right now. Just wanted to look at some of the population of this area, of how many people that are affected by this tornado warning right now. So again, let me see. We've got parts of, let's see. So we got over 12.9K of a population that is affected right now. So definitely stay weather aware, guys. This is very, 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 very super important that we pay attention to this. And again, a lot of these storms are being replaced with flash flood warnings too, because there's just so much rain that is coming down right now. It's unbelievable. We've got a lot of rain that's falling right now. Most of your severe thunderstorms have died down some. Let me see if I can take this directly back to how it should be. Okay, so again, most of your storms have died down. I would just want to kind of give you a visual of what's upcoming. Okay, so again, if you're looking at this map, and I'll kind of do it like this. This is one way that I can possibly do it. Okay, so I'm taking this map a bit of a different way. So if you're looking at this tornado warn box, okay, you're looking at it, you see it. This is the areas that's involved. So you're looking at radar kind of flashing all over the place. So there's Dixon right here. Okay, the time right now is 9:07. So you got about 3 minutes. Make sure you're already in your safe spot right now, because this tornado warning is about to enter part of Dickson County at about 9:10. Right now it's 9:07. Go ahead and prep. Go ahead and get in your safe spot right now. You're looking at all of the areas. I went ahead and took this storm up into 3D mode so that way you can see it from the ground up. Okay, so that's why there's a lot of flashing going on right now, because there's so much activity that's going on within this storm. So you've got Dickson County, which is right along here. You're noticing that there's a lot of lightning strikes that's going on as well. There's a severe thunderstorm warning that's here, but again, they've got that tornado warning that is out as well. So definitely keep that in mind as well. And I'm even going to do something that's as much as this right here. And I don't want to do it in the way it's going to kind of distract you. But here we go. So let's do it like this. So just kind of giving you a visual. So if you're looking at this, you see parts of West Dickson, Union Cemetery, right? Dickson County High School, Hensley Park, right? And then you're looking over at East Dickson, and then you see Waffle House. You see parts of TriStar Horizon Medical Center, right? You're looking at Eastwood, First Baptist Church, Greystone Golf Club. So you're just looking at some of these areas, and then you see this tornado warning that's right here. So half of Dickson is under a tornado warning. Half of Dickson is not. But Dickson, Central Dickson will get hit by this tornado warning here at about 9:10. Right now, it is 9:08 for us at this hour. We're still going to continue everything that's going on for us right now. So again, we're getting a lot of lightning strikes that's moving with this system right now. And again, I just want you to see the storm from the ground up, okay? So we're waiting to get some more information from the National Weather Service, but right now, that area of rotation is still kicking rocks out there right now. So again, try to stay. There it is. Barry still getting hit right now. If there's anything on the ground right now, it's going to be right here, okay? Van Leer, it wasn't as intense, but it does look like the ingredients with this storm is kind of intensifying just a little bit. So we need to stay with you on air until this storm lets up out of here. But I did want to show you, look at how close this storm is to parts of Mount Lebanon. I mean, this guy, it's close. It's very, 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 very super close, okay? So please, please, please continue to keep a very close eye on on this activity, especially as we continue. It's now nighttime. This is an overnight nighttime event. A lot of people can't see storms at night. You can't see a tornado at night, okay? You might be able to hear it, but you will not be able to see it at night. You might hear it, but you won't see it. So definitely stay away from windows. You need to barricade yourself, get into an interior room. It's 9:10 as we speak. So folks in the Dickson County location should be in their safe spot right now as we speak. And I'm going to say this one more time. If you are in Central Dickson County, get in your safe spot now until the threat is out of here. This system is racing down parts of Dickson. I told you it would be close to the Dickson County area at around 9:10. It's 9:10. Let's go ahead and get where we should be. We'll wait for radar to update, but right now you act like it's already here, and let's get to where we need to be. Okay. So again, wherever you guys are at, go ahead and let's get to our safe spot. I've got velocity still pulled up here because I want you to see the intensity of this storm, okay? We'll take a break and I'll kind of show you exactly how strong this storm is moving right now. So there's a look at what's happening right now. So there's parts of Bellevue, Charlotte. There's just so much intensity of rain that is going on right now in Dickson. Overall, Dickson, regardless if you're not seeing a tornado warning, you are seeing rain across the area. You're seeing it. There's lightning strikes all over the place right now. It doesn't matter where you are. You're seeing it. Whether if you're in downtown Dickson, East Dickson, West Dickson, south of Dickson, north of Dickson, you're seeing it regardless, okay?
So let's see if we get an update from the National Weather Service here pertaining to this tornado warning. It looks like all the information is still the same for us right now. And I'm also going to look at some information here too. See if we can pull up some information from the, yep. Give me just a second. We're going to pull up some information here. So they're going to continue the tornado warning, severe thunderstorm capable of producing. That tornado was located 9 miles north of Dixon, still moving southeast at 10 miles per hour. We are getting some reports. This came in at about 8:45. It looks like in Robertson County, looks like we emergency management in Greenbrier. There's water rescues that's going on right now in Greenbrier. Right now, the waters are just so high. They've got water rescues going on right now in that area. So prayers go up to the people in Robertson County and the Greenbrier area as they've got water rescues going out there right now as we speak. The National Weather Service did cancel the flash flood warning for parts of Clay, Fentress, Jackson, Overton, and Pickett County. They are going to continue it for parts of Cheatham County until 12:15. Just wanted to get some more reports. There's also roads that are flooded in Greenbrier, so that's a part of Robertson County for us at this time. Looks like there were also getting some reports of some flooding that's been going on in Portland on Heritage Drive. So if you are familiar with Heritage Drive in Portland, Tennessee, it's flooded out that way. Definitely take it easy. Take an alternate route if you have to get out and do anything there. We've got a tree on a house in Springfield. So this is in downtown Springfield, Tennessee, in Robertson County. Emergency management are reporting that a tree has fell on a house in Springfield, and that looks to be caused by possibility of the wind from the damaging winds of the storms. But again, we won't know too much of that until we hear from the National Weather Service on that. But again, just wanted to give you guys a little bit of an update on that. They are still going to continue this tornado warning until 9:30. Right now it's 9:14. We're going to stay with you until the threat is out of here. Again, just another live look at what's happening for us right now. You're seeing the area of rotation still kind of moving through parts of the Mid-South there. I definitely still need you to stay down in your safe spot, at least until we can give you guys the all clear, okay? And I used 3 different areas of rotational velocities to kind of give me a better handle on where this actual rotation is at, because sometimes radar can say, okay, well, the rotation's here, but another one can say, okay, well, the rotation is going to be right here. So it's best that we, kind of see exactly what's going on. So again, I just want to make sure that everybody is continuing to stay safe, continuing to stay in their safe spot until we can give you guys the all clear. And the way how conditions have been today, we knew that this was going to happen. We had a couple of tornado warnings that happened today out in Kentucky. These storms that came today are the ones that are causing severe weather here in Tennessee, are the same ones that caused issues in Kentucky today as well. It actually looks a little bit better on the radar. I'll take it back real super quick so you guys can see. If you're in parts of Kentucky right now, I mean, you're pretty much bone dry right now. I mean, there's still flash flooding that's going on right now. There's still flood warnings. There's flood advisories. And it looks like we've got some tornado damage. It looks like, let's see what we got. This one happened in Munford. Looks like we've got some damage there up in Kentucky. So let's just see about that. We don't have any media just yet, but it does look like we've got some damage up that way. So let's keep a very close eye and prayers for those who got some damage out there today. So again, most of the activity now is in downtown Nashville for us right now. Okay, most of the activity downtown Nashville, west of I-65. With that tornado warning that's still continuing for across us right now. So tornado warning west of I-65, that's in Dixon for us right now. We're going to stay on the air with you until the threat is out of here. We've got about 14 minutes left
within this storm as well. Well, 13 minutes now. We're still waiting to get some information from the National Weather Service on that. Haven't got anything just yet. But again, we've definitely gotten some reports of some hail being reported in this area. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning, damage threats considerable. It's got a tornado tag on it as well. That's going to be for parts of Jackson, Macon, Putnam, and also Smith and Trousdale until 9 o'clock. So definitely just continue to stay weather aware. If you are in your safe spot, you are doing a fantastic job right now. I'm very proud of you. If you are in your safe spot, you're doing the right thing. Until we can get this tornado warning expired. But again, it's still going to be in this area until 9:30, okay? So this is going to be for central Dickson County right now. Take cover. Remember, like I told you guys, I know that this is one of those moments where, when a tornado warning arises, it kind of raises anxiety. It kind of, I definitely understand that, but you're doing good. You're doing good, okay? Charlotte and Van Leer, I'm talking to you guys, more particularly, I'm talking to Charlotte and Dickson now. But you're doing your thing, okay? Keep doing what you're doing. We're gonna get through this storm together. I'm here for you guys, just as always. It doesn't matter what day, as long as I'm able to give you guys a good update on the weather. That is the goal. That is my plan, and we're going to do just that every single time, okay? But you guys are doing phenomenal. I've seen people post pictures, of me on their phones. They've got me on their TV, their computers. You're doing great. Whatever you can take with you, take with you. Let's do that, okay? Looks like they did issue a severe thunderstorm warning. So what that probably means, since it's going to expire in an hour, that means they will most likely, if this ingredient for this storm right here, okay, when it kind of dies down, they will most likely probably cancel this tornado warning, or they may update it and have it go, a little further down. But normally when I see kind of areas like this, what that means normally for me is it normally means that, okay, something along the line, if they're having a severe thunderstorm warning issued right on top of a tornado warning, they'll probably cancel that tornado warning, keep a tornado tag possible on the severe thunderstorm warning. And if rotation does happen to arise, well, then guess what? There it is right there. So, but right now we're watching this system very carefully. Again, we're watching rotation for you. We're going to continue to stay on here. That new severe thunderstorm warning, and I'll kind of zoom out. I mean, it goes all the way down into parts of Centerville for us at this hour. So this one will include, this is going to go all the way out until about 10:15. This is for parts of southwestern Dickson County, east central Humphreys County, central Hickman County until 10:15. Okay. 9:18, that severe thunderstorm was located near McEwen or 10 miles west of Dickson. It is moving southeast at about 30 miles per hour, 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter size hail possible. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roof sidings and trees. Some of the locations: Dickson, Centerville, McEwen, Burns, Bonacqua, Pinewood, Prim Springs, Lyles, and Nunley. We'll even throw in Interstate 40 between mile markers 157 and also 174 as well for that in that location. And again, reminder, even though you're not under a tornado warning, you were just issued a severe thunderstorm warning. Keep in mind that remain alert because a tornado tag is on this severe thunderstorm warning. That means a tornado can develop quickly from this severe thunderstorm warning. So if any given moment, if you spot a tornado, if you're outside, you shouldn't be, but if you're outside, go indoors, okay? Get into a basement, a small central room, or in a sturdy structure, okay? And that's for your protection. You want to move into that interior room on the lowest floor. Don't be near a window. Windows are not a good suggestion to be around. So yeah, just protect yourself, okay? So it's got that tornado possible tag on it. So definitely just continue to stay weather aware with that. We've got the rotation on it. So we're going to continue to keep a very close eye with that system as well. But again, I can almost guarantee you, if conditions favor, they will kind of cancel that tornado warning, keep an eye on it, and then if one happens to be issued, that severe thunderstorm warning is in play of that one. So that's kind of what that whole ordeal is there. So that's something that we'll continue to keep a very close eye on. And let me take this back to here, and then I'll just kind of do this, kind of take a look at it. There we go. So I'm just messing around with kind of stuff, just kind of get a look at some areas of rotation, just to kind of see. So yeah, you can definitely see where the area of rotation is on here. But again, as far as that tornado warn goes, most of your activity is going to be right along parts. Literally right on the north, right on the tail there. It's right on the tail of Dixon. Okay, right there on the tail. Okay, so definitely continue to stay in your safe spot. This expires in 6 minutes. But again, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Dixon, moving southeast at 15. The hazardous is a tornado. But again, this it'll be, so now it's going to be towards Dixon around 9:25. So it looks like maybe the speed of that tornado kind of slowed down some. But again, Dixon 9:25. You got 2 minutes left. Okay, go ahead and continue to stay where you're at. I don't care. Just stay where you're at. Okay, 9:25. It's going to be right in your area. And I'm going to stay with you until I see that tornado warn box is gone. I'm also going to include areas of Charlotte in this as well. But again, Dixon, 9:25 for you. I need you to stay put. I need you to stay in your hiding spot. I don't need you to come out until the threat is gone, okay? 9:25, it'll be coming directly your way. I'm going to put this in 2-screen mode so you guys can take a look at the radar. We've got some storm chasers that are out, they're out and about. They're checking it out for us. We've got. I don't think I have a camera that is out this way. But let me kind of give you kind of that look that you can kind of see exactly what's going on. So this is a camera. This is by the American Sign and Signal. This just kind of gives you a visual of what's going on right now. So just take a look. You're seeing the lightning that's popping up right now. Lot of lightning that's moving through this system right now. And I want to see if I can put this into 2-screen mode real quick, so that way I can keep this up. I don't know if it'll let me do this, but if we can, we'll put it on this side right here. And then I can kind of control this side. So you're looking at radar for Dixon Forest right now. And I'm going to kind of put this back. So there's a look at Dixon Forest right now. Again, lots and lots of lightning strikes that's coming through right now. It is currently 81 degrees in Dixon, Tennessee Forest right now. Definitely don't want to be outside with so much lightning going on right now. Again,
why does it look red?
I don't know why there's red showing on this. There could be something could have happened in this area, but right now, just mainly focusing on this lightning. Look at how much lightning is moving through Dixon, Tennessee Forest right now. This is just unbelievable of how much this is pushing through right now. So again, I'm just kind of giving a visual on just to kind of see what's going on out there in Dixon. Now, obviously, I know that there's a lot of you that live in Dixon, so please definitely comment in the group, or on the Facebook Live. Let me know what you guys are seeing in Dixon right now, because what you guys might be seeing may be a lot different than what is being shown right now. But there is a lot of lightning that is associated with this.
Babe, that could be because of the heat from outside.
It could. It looks like it's also dark in this area as well. So maybe I'm not sure if we're losing power in some area. Look at the trees kind of shaking around. Okay, that's indication that the wind is definitely picking up some. So I'll just kind of show you what I think is going on here. Okay, so when you're looking at this and you're seeing this, so there's a look. You see some of the trees that's kind of coming down, and you see the lightning. See a lot of those lightning right there. So that's an indication that there is a lot of lightning, and it's coming quick. Okay, some of these winds all show some of the trees also shaking as well. That's because of the wind. Okay, so looking at it over here, and I'll kind of step over here so you can kind of see. So there's a look at what's happening on live in Dixon, but I wanted to show you here too. So this is that rain that's kind of coming through here as well. So again, lightning, wind, rain, it's all coming down at once. Okay, so definitely let me know what you're seeing out there. But again, I just wanted to kind of give you guys a visual of what's happening on screen. Again, that is from American Signal, Sign and Signal. They are the ones who have the camera access for this location, so we appreciate them for allowing us to use this on there. But again, definitely, just again for Dixon right there, it wouldn't surprise me if they extended the flash flood warning for this area because they're getting so much rain right now. It looks like they just issued a flash flood warning till 12:30. That includes parts of Dixon County. Now, look at all of this wind and lightning all at once, right? So you got a lot of lightning, positive lightning strikes, okay? Cloud to ground lightning strikes is what we call them. That's happening right now. Then you got a lot of wind that's also in the atmosphere. And then on top of that, you've got heavy downpours that's just nonstop, okay? It's just nonstop. So let me see if we got an update on what's happening. Looks like we've got a severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued. Again, this is Dixon, Hickman, Humphreys County. This is out until 10:15. It does have a tornado tag on it as well. So we will stay close by for this area here. And then we've got that flash flood warning for Dixon and Hickman. It's out until 12:30 in the morning. Okay, 12:30 in the morning is when that will be allowed to expire. Okay, so definitely stay weather aware on what's happening on here, okay? I want you guys to be safe. I want you guys to know what's happening, and we will continue to do our job in making sure that you guys stay safe. This is the only active severe thunderstorm warning and tornado warning that we have in Tennessee right now, believe it or not. I'm going to take this off of split screen mode just to kind of show you. This is the only active one. If I take this map well out, and I'll kind of turn it a little bit so you can see. There we go. So if I take this map and I just kind of show you, so this is it, guys. I mean, this is honestly really it. So if I kind of show you exactly what's going on, and let me put this back on regular radar real quick, so that way you guys are able to see what's going on. So if I take this and I bring it back over here, so most of the activity is going to be back over here towards Dixon. So there's that severe thunderstorm warning. There's that tornado warning. Everywhere else is just a flash flood warning. This is the only one that we have that is actually severe, which is in Dixon, where they have that tornado warning and they have that severe thunderstorm warning. Everywhere else, yes, you are getting slam dunked with rain right now. But there's that flash flood warning is in place. So you can see, I mean, it extends all the way back over in the parts of the Cumberland Plateau counties. I mean, it's just there. It looks like we've got a severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued just a few moments ago, and I can pretty sure guarantee you that one's going to have a tornado tag on it as well, just because I feel like they're going to allow that tornado warning to expire. Okay, there it goes. So they just allowed that tornado warning to expire. Now hear me out, and I normally jinx myself every time this happens, okay? So with this severe thunderstorm warning, they just issued two. And I can get pretty sure, guarantee you, they both have a tornado tag on them. So yes, they both have a tornado tag on them. The newest one that just got issued is going to be right here, okay? This is going to be Dixon County, southeastern Dixon County, northwestern Williamson, south central Cheatham, and then northeastern Hickman until 10:15. It does have a tornado tag on it as well. Okay, the other one that is also here is also for the central, same thing. So southwestern Dixon, east central Humphreys, and central Hickman County, also until 10:15. They both have tornado tags. What does tornado tags mean? That means a tornado is possible at any given moment while the severe thunderstorm warning is active. That also means that at any given moment, a tornado warning can pop up, a tornado can form while this is going on. There's things that you got to look out during this situation. So we've got 2 active severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Let me see if I can get a camera that's out that way. I don't know if I can get one that's close to that way, but I can necessarily pull out a camera. This is I-40 before Williamson County Road. So it's dark. You're not going to be able to see it, but this will kind of give you an idea of what it looks like out there, I-40 eastbound out there. Again, not a whole lot of traffic out there on the roads for us right now, and that's a good thing. That's a good thing. We don't want a whole lot of people out on the road while it's just a messy one out there. That's something we definitely don't want. But again, that's just a look out there right now. And then again, just to continue to stay weather aware out there, we're going to continue to watch these storms for you very, very carefully, okay? If a tornado warning does arise, we will be right here to track it for you. Radar is still going to be going. I've still got the stream going, and I will definitely let you guys know if a warning is issued. And you'll know when you hear that it's alert time, you know that I'm coming around the corner shortly. But again, right now it's 9:32. Tornado warning is expired. We are going to sit close. I'll be sitting here babysitting the radar. If a tornado warning does pop up, I will definitely be back live. For now, we're going to send you back to regular scheduled programming, and radar will be continuing on the live stream.